Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. Hope you had a good holiday. I ended up not streaming on Christmas. I had actually planned on it. I was setting up to do it, and something kind of came up very last minute. Didn't do it, but hopefully y'all had a great holiday. I'm back. We're actually going to finish up Ficsmas. I know we missed the deadline. We were supposed to finish Ficsmas before Christmas or on Christmas. We did play a little bit off stream on Christmas Day, in fact. So we did make some progress towards it, and also figured out that I was kind of dumb. One of the whole reasons we couldn't... Basically, you can complete Ficsmas with only getting to tier 3. And basically the mistake we had made... So, I mean, if you remember, the little bundle, you know, looks like 4 ornaments, right? You know, the iron, the copper, the red and blue. So you'd think it takes the machine that has 4 inputs. Well, we finally powered to that damn tier and got that machine, only to find out, no, it doesn't have that recipe. We had to look it up, and upon looking it up, we realized that you need just one. Yeah, we're running out of power. That's the reason we stopped playing. We were having power issues in the factory, and we can't figure out why. But are you all right? Wakaluna is with me. What's going on? Oh, I've got you deafened. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. Hang on. Oh ho, there we go.
Good morning.
Good morning. Sorry, I keep forgetting because you have me deafened. For some reason, my brain just clicks that it's fine if I have you deafened, but it's just so you don't hear me twice. So yeah, we're let's see. Oh, we've got an alternate recipe thing here. We need you to decide on this one, Wakaluna. And then I can show.
What is it?
Well, let's see. We can do alternate for the bolted frames, which are just the regular frames, the cubes. Okay, you're seeing them now. So either 3 plates and 56 screws, or we can get the plastic smart plating. I don't generally agree with the smart plating thing, simply because that's just for the space elevator. It has nothing to do with our stuff, the main factory. At least that's my general take.
Yeah, I agree.
Then we've got Caterium circuit boards. So yeah, what do you think?
The original recipe for the frames is 12 rods. So now it's screws instead of rods. I'm not sure that's better. It's faster though, it's significantly faster. Maybe that's good. I don't know. If you don't need the mem, I'm gonna think about it for a while.
Okay. Well, I don't need it for a bit hot minute. So, well, anyway, yeah. So you needed one of the bundles to complete the research, and we couldn't figure it out. So we looked it up. Turns out, on day 5 of the Advent calendar, you get one of the little ornament bundles, and that's what you need in order to complete the research. So this whole time we had the ability to complete, to go to the next tier. We had the ability early on, because yeah, you only need to go to tier 3. And we're quite high up in the tiers now. We're producing plastic. So as you can see in here, we've actually got some bundles. Because they only take They only take constructors. No, assemblers. These are assemblers. They only take assemblers. And they only take the iron and copper baubles to make. So we had the means the whole time. So I've been expanding this because the next tier of research takes a bit more. Also, you can see one of the things, the new things we got here, are the lights for the power cables. They basically take the same recipe except a bundle of ornaments as well to make a new light. So I've been expanding this area, as you can see. We still have enough trees, actually. But we're expanding it because we need to go a little bit faster because the next tier requires bundles and wreaths. And wreaths, we need 200 wreaths, which is 1,000 ornament bundles, plus 400 for the next tier of research. Now, I was working on that, and then we ran into power issues because for some reason our water pumps are not acting very clearly. So something was wrong with them.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, that's where we currently are. Our factory's shutting down because of power issues. But yeah, we played this a bunch over Christmas Day. We figured we would do another stream of this to kind of wrap up. I mean, the goal was Ficsmas, but I figured it's now after Christmas. But we gotta wrap up, right? We gotta complete this thing. So you can see the next year we got, look, it's got lights and ornaments on it. So we've expanded this. Wickaluna expanded the area up there that's smelting the iron. I expanded a lot of this down here because now we're making more screws. Now, hilariously, when I was rebuilding the screw zone, which took rods, I had just no sooner finished the damn upgrade than Wickaluna finds an alternate recipe that turns iron ingots straight into screws. And we're like, yeah, that's better. So I had to rebuild it. Well, I didn't have to really rebuild it. I just had to reroute a few things to get it to accept the iron instead. So we're running iron now instead of screws. Instead of iron rods. So you can see it's been expanded to do more. I worked on this area up here. So this was Prime's area. We actually both worked up here and expanded some things. We're not feeding extra screws anywhere. All screws are going currently into this, actually. Which this is making... What was this making? This was making the rotors. So we've got three machines making rotors. So this has all been expanded up. We got an alternate recipe for Caterium, which Caterium was making... What was Caterium?
Wires.
Wires.
Very, very efficiently.
Oh, yeah. Because Caterium we don't use for much else. So, yeah, it makes copper wire very efficiently. And so Wickaluna worked on this zone over here, which is making the stitched iron plates fully. So now we're getting full-on plates. So she worked over here. Let's see. There's the grinder. She's got this over here. What was this making? This was this is this is making the modular frames, which I guess might have to be rebuilt now. Maybe.
I want the circuit board.
Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, so we don't have to rebuild that.
Reason is the frames are faster but not cheaper, and if we want faster, we just add more machines.
Yeah.
But the circuit boards are actually a lot cheaper.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. So yeah, we got a lot going on up here. What is this area up here? Oh, this is more of that. Okay, good. So yeah, you can just see from up here, like, look how much of the factory has been rebuilt since last you guys were here. There's been a lot of changes going on. And we did pretty much all of this on Christmas Day. Looks pretty neat. So basically we hit that point though because we were assuming we had to go to the next tier, you know. So we basically reorganized a lot of the spaghetti factory. So there's a lot going on. Oh, you can see the rotors. Okay, so there's more that got rebuilt. So I rebuilt the rotor system. But we need the rotors across the factory. Clear over here, in fact. Let me just run you over here. See, the rotors are over here. They're coming all the way down here where I've built this area because we're making motors. Right now the motors aren't going anywhere. So yeah, there's motors being made, and then there's also the stators being made. I got a bunch of them. So yeah, lots and lots of factory reworking. Like Alona's been very busy on this side. A lot of things getting built. New pipes. She's been busy down here. I mean, jeez. Let's see over here. This is, what is this? The silica. All right. Got all the quartz stuff being made over here. So we were running things from all over the place. Go down further. There's coal being pumped up for steel. More power issues down here. We can actually start, well, we can't, we haven't unlocked the machinery yet. We still have to unlock a tier to be able to use oil for power. We're still burning a hell of a lot of coal, but for some reason our pumps aren't keeping up. We seem to be running out of water. Which doesn't make sense because the pipe system isn't clear. You can see a lot more lines of stuff running from over there. Of course, also remember there's coal coming from clear up there as well. Working on trying to get the power back on. She understands pipes better than I do, and that's not even much.
Not at all.
I think they said they're working on an update in the next update to kind of maybe clear that up a little bit, or rework them a bit. Because they're not good. So oil, you can see this is leading to the oil factory over here. We had to deal with some nasties that were over on this side. So we don't even use any vehicles in this. The terrain's just not really good for vehicles. We don't really use them. Hey boss, you're up here too, huh? So yeah, most of the stuff's just staying over here at the moment, but we've got rubber being made. We've got plastic being made. This stuff is all self-sufficient on power, by the looks of it. Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's not self-sufficient. I was gonna say there's no. It's just running. Oh, is the power working again?
Yeah, I turn it on.
Okay. So yeah, we got the oil plops over here. I think that's another one. Yeah. So we've got the means of oil now. Not my lizard doggo. Mine's not. I think mine became feral again because I found a lizard doggo where my last lizard doggo was, but he didn't seem to recognize me, so I think he went feral again. So yeah, this is pretty much the updated factory. As you can see, very much expanded, a lot going on because of course we were rushing to try to get to finish Ficsmas, only to find out we could have done it from the start. Mainly because what happened, because I forgot about this stupid box over here where we put all the damn Ficsmas stuff that we got out of the advent calendar. See, it's all in here. The next thing we need is actually this Wonder Star. Now that we know it's over here. Yeah, you can see, yeah, we're up to tier 6 already. And we could have done it at tier 3. So yeah, I think this thing only goes up to 25. In fact, most advent calendars only go up to 24, I think. Because I don't think there's a 26 on here, is there? No, number does not exist. So yeah, we've cleared out the calendar. I think the last thing we got, yeah, the last thing we got was either a fuse. Which one was it? A superposition oscillator, I think. Anyway. Oh yeah, I built the snowman. I think I built the snowman last time, I think. You guys saw those. So yeah. There we go. That's our glorious, glorious factory.
I figured out what's wrong with the water.
What's up?
The pumps can only power 3 instead of 4.
Oh.
So we just don't have enough water once power gets used.
Oh, I see.
Because I'm an idiot.
Well, now, I don't want to start a fight. But, yeah. Alright, well, yeah, okay. There we go. There we go, guys. That was it. Let's see. We need to place some hypertubes around the factory. Start putting them to use. Or, well, yeah. Let's get some hypertubes running. What did I need? I needed encased steel beams things. Okay. I just need rotors for that. Concrete and plates. That, and where's... And some of that. Now, where should we pour it in and out? That's a good question. Not really sure where to do things, actually. The tubes are cool, but it's hard to know where to place them sometimes. Okay, good. Well, this factory is rolling again. That means this should be running? Yeah. I'd expand the copper and iron to an extra smelter. Which this one's not hooked up, which means it's... Wait. Means it should run out, shouldn't it? Or did I finish? Oh no, I haven't finished that yet. I was trying to expand each of these by an extra smelter, so I did a little bit of math. Just very little as I could possibly do. To figure out what it would take to get another foundry to each one of these. So the entire bottom here is now making red ones. The entire upper floor is making the blue ones. So basically, to get an extra foundry on, you need 5 smelters for the blue ones and 6 for the red. You still get a little bit of overage, I think, but it's about as mapped out for at least this low number. But it was going to take extra copper and iron to do, so that's what I was doing right before the factory collapsed under power. So let's see, I'll get a splitter right here. That into there. Load power again.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it off till I fix it. So it's gonna be a while. Hope you don't mind.
It's okay. Ficsmas is already late. Kids are already crying. Okay. So I was gonna add another foundry here. Those. As you can see, we've got plenty already, but of course I'm back here trying to expand things as much as possible. Okay, so you said you want the circuit boards for the research?
Yeah, the third one.
Okay. No problem. Okay, so yeah, you see for this research tier we need sorry, 200 wreaths and 400 bundles, but the wreaths are each 5 bundles, so you need 1,000 bundles. Now, surprisingly, for this entire setup, we already had enough trees. I was overproducing trees, which was good, which is what we wanted. Okay, so let's see here. We need see, this is making that. That'll be fine. Splitter and merger. The reason that visually never lines up. This honestly, at least all the things we can fit here, but we'll do it anyway for consistency. There we go. Foundry for the copper bundles. Now I need form a split. Here. Alright, and splitter goes. Right about there. There. Alright. And that, I need to hook up the power.
What power?
No, I meant the power to the foundry.
What power?
Yeah, no.
There's no power.
Yeah, no, I don't. Let me rewire this. Hook that. Wait. The power's coming from that direction. Okay. And that's hooking over in that direction. Okay. Good idea. Just upgrade the power pole. There you go. Wait, we'll use the... Visually, it does some weird things. You can see the graphical connection. Now, they do upgrade too, so I can just simply boom like that. So they put thought into this. Alright, so that has added the extra foundry. So now all copper and iron ornaments are now running off 3 foundries. So we should be able to produce even faster. Alright. So now we need to get the wreaths going. I think wreaths are also made in this thing. Yes, they are. These take bundles and branches. Now this is... branches are being made up there. In fact, they're coming out of that crate right up there. Where's my ladder? It's getting crowded down here. That's been the problem with the Ficsmas factory, is having to rebuild a lot of it because you just don't know what you're gonna need. So how am I gonna rebuild this? So this is gonna take bundles. All right. Where's the ladder? Is that the ladder? That's the ladder. It's fucking dangerous is what this is. Alright, I think I want to route this. I want to. We can always move that ladder. That'd be better too, actually. Oh boy. What am I stuck on? I don't have enough rods. Rods. So you should probably run a hypertube to the 3 main portions of the factory. I just gotta figure out how the routing should even go. Whee! Alright. Let's go back down here. See, everything in the end kind of became sky factories anyway, which really just couldn't be helped. On this terrain, just almost don't have an option. I mean, it's still good to, like, try to bend it out as much as you can, but... Oh, I love the copy feature. I think I actually fixed the ladder there. So you can actually see it from above. Yeah, I did. Good. Now you can actually see it. I need to remove the other one now. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. I survived, bitch. Ladders are a bit dangerous. Expand. Oh, which direction do I want to expand in? Considering the factory kind of moves in that direction. Start moving in this direction a little bit. Although that's really the opposite direction. It's all going stored over here. Well. I'm out of concrete. Also, I need to take this thing off I'm wearing. One of the things my mom sent us for Christmas is... Apparently this is the thing that, like... The more I talk about it, the more people say, yeah, I got one of those too. Is something called the Comfy. It labels itself as a wearable blanket, which, I mean, you'd think Snuggie, but no, this thing is like a big pullover hoodie that is insulated to hell and back. It is in fact quite comfy. It's also very warm, which is nice most times, but it's kind of like you have two options with this thing. It's like either be very, very warm or not warm enough. You take it off, you're not warm enough. You put it on, you're too warm. There's no way to regulate temperature. It's not got a zipper. It's a pullover with a hood. It is cozy. It's really nice. I like it. But the more I talked about, the more I mentioned it, like people were like, "Yeah, you got one. I got one too." Must be the popular thing this year. I don't have TV or anything, so I don't know. I don't know what's popular, but yeah, some like a lot of folks. I don't even go out shopping, so who knows? Who knows? So many people. Yeah, I got one. They're nice. They're really nice. Actually, quite easily fell asleep in it the other day. Like, pulled the hood up, put my headphones on, put something on Netflix, and I was like, oh yeah, this is nice. Okay, let me, oops. Actually, gotta do that. I wish they'd make like half rails or something. Weirdly enough, you can actually put them in front of a ladder. Okay, let's go out one more. That should be enough space. In fact, I got kind of an idea on how to route this. Alright. Drop another assembler, which I can't afford right now, because why? Wires, of course. Back to the other side of the factory. Well, let's see if I can get a hypertube set up. Let's see, what would be the best way to go? What would be a good... The factory's not built with the idea of hypertubes in mind, just like it's not really built for trains in mind either. Let's see, if we route... Because we basically need it to go to all points of the factory. So what if... Visually, I couldn't tell which way the damn thing was aiming. No, don't like that. That's... Just go in it. Needs power, which we don't have. One more cable. Copy. I just built a ramp up to it. All right. We could route it to go up and over, or we could just route it to go like around. That might be neat. Looks like you come through here. No, it's gotta go. Bring it up here. This part is hypertubes don't deal with pressure. Not like the stupid pipes. And I'm out of copper plating as well now. Okay, well that should work once the power's back. That's one hyper tube. Wow, goes right through the rock. Well, oh well. Not. We'll just pretend we drilled through that rock. And through that tree, somehow. Okay, back to this. Let's see, let's line this up. Looks like right about there. Put that there. Is that going to give me enough room? Not a lot. Let's back it up. We'll build another one here. Back it up a bit. Yeah, that seems better. So we're going to need more rear clearance. Not a concrete. Damn it. Ugh. I gotta go back to that side of the factory. There's a hyper tube going over there, but I can't use it yet. Well. Glenna's finagling with the power, trying to get it back. So she's the one basically doing all the real work. I'm just doing the holiday bullshit. Although when the holiday work is done, I did start building other parts of the factory. Till we realized, oh yeah. No, we could have continued Ficsmas. So going all the way up to tier 6. Thinking the damn that 4-part machine was what we needed. I mean, we were sitting there thinking there's no way it's this high a tier, but we're just like, it's not unlocking the recipe. How do you get these damn baubles? Yeah, that's how. It was from the advent calendar. Which, for a second there, I got scared because Prime was the one that had unlocked most of the advent calendar. So sitting there, oh god, please don't tell me he's got it in his inventory. And that kind of brought up the thought, that's kind of dangerous to have it be part of the advent calendar. Because, like, say you're playing this multiplayer and someone has it in their inventory, but they're logged out. Or, I wonder if you could delete it. Because you can throw stuff away. So it kind of came across this idea of what happens if you delete it.
Yeah, I read up on that. People said just use a safe game editor to put it back. So basically, you're fucked.
Yeah, they should have made it non-deletable. And something. They put a lot of thought into it, but they didn't quite think about of accidental deletion or multiplayer. Someone else just has it. That's something they kind of fell short. I do like the advent calendar idea because it kind of stopped you from going too far ahead too fast. Because that's kind of the point of an advent calendar is you move along as the month goes along. Of course, we didn't start this until later in the month, so it was a little bit different for us, but. So let's see, this thing makes, yeah, goddamn, 1 per minute. 1 wreath per minute. Alright, we're gonna have to go faster than this. We'll never get it done before the end of the stream. I think we're gonna kind of wrap up on this today. We might still play this in our off time, but I think we kind of wanted to finish up. You know, I didn't want to leave the whole thing hanging kind of series-wise, you know, that we were doing Ficsmas. You know, I didn't want to leave it just hanging there. I mean, I could always play more, can always play Satisfactory in my off time, or if people want to see more, but it seems like people aren't that interested in watching Satisfactory. Because in the time I've been playing it, not a lot of people have been watching, so kind of just figure people aren't quite that interested in it. But we would wrap up the series. Ficsmas was the goal anyway, and we're getting there. Okay, so now that'll produce 4 a minute. Now, are we producing enough baubles here? These are producing, okay, yeah. So we're producing 8 bundles a minute, 4 wreaths a minute. Wait, but how many does that take? 5 per minute. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Oh shit. No, we'll expand it as we need. Okay. We have enough overage on bauble bundles as well. Because let's see, if we do 4 per minute, that's gonna take to get 1,000. Or not 1,000. To get 200 by 4. It's gonna take 50 minutes, so almost an hour just to do 4 alone. That's a lot. I might have to handcraft some of these bastards if I can. Because we do have a lot in the backup storage. Can I handcraft wreaths? No, I can't. Unless it's made in here. No, wrong button. Are wreaths made in here? No, they're not. Oh, you have to do it in the machines. Okay, alright, well. Gonna have to do some expansion. What is this? This is splitter. Okay, that's what I want, because that's gonna have to go this way. Alright. So let's see, these things take 5 per minute. Ah, damn, we're gonna have to expand or something. I don't know. And once this is hooked up, they're gonna take an hour to make. Also take 25. Did that say it take 25 branches a minute? Oh yeah, 25 branches a minute. We're not producing that many. Where's the ladder? We are producing 10 per minute. Oh, goodness me. Have to expand production up here as well. Well, we've got, like I said, we've got a lot in backup storage, so what we can do is just hand feed a lot of these to the machines to do the job in the meantime. So let's go ahead and pipe these. Oh, let me get this sorted out first. I don't know how I'm gonna get the branches down here because they're up there. We're gonna have to expand the branch production. So what I'm thinking of is we're gonna have to bring that platform out and start doing some production up above. All right. Which will require more presence, I think, because I don't think we're producing enough once branch production goes up. Let's see, to feed 4 of these damn things, 5 per minute, we're producing 8 per minute with 4 machines. There's 5 per minute. It's 20 per minute. You need 10 assemblers. if I cut it in half, it's going to take 100 minutes. Which is a little over an hour, which would put us right to the end of the stream. Ooh. Well, it's a factory game. Gotta go big, right? Just have to figure out how I'm gonna go big. Quit pushing that button. Oh, God, what game am I playing that F is? Oh, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk uses F as confirmed. So I keep hitting F on here to use everything. I need to change that key. Thing of it is actually, we're not far off from completing, but we don't know what the last tiers are gonna be. Because we've unlocked everything else. We've still got the snow dispensers, which we still need to hang up. What was this one? Is this the lights? Yeah, okay, this is the lights. But yeah, oh god, alright. Alright, let's just do it. Sometimes there's no way around it, you just gotta do it. So let's see, we'll pipe in branches from this side, so... Probably easiest way to hook this up is going to be... splitter. We'll say splitter goes here. Get that right? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Now, the only real concern here in doing all this expansion is it's going to put us real straight on our power system. I think we're starting to basically, with the size of our factory, hit the limits of what coal we can do. We do have another coal output, though. I mean,
Yeah, we could add more if you wanted to.
yeah.
Which I might be able to do once I've got this build up.
So we might need to, because yeah, the other, because there's two other coal nodes not being tapped on that upper area up there where I was. Plus, I'm not even tapping it with a tier 2 drill, so definitely not. There's more coal to be had until we can start using oil for power. Okay, so I need to route this over this way. Like so. What if I just hook that in? No, that's gonna look weird. Okay, that feeds into there. And we'll output some mergers. Did I aim these right? Yeah, I did. Plates. I want to get some. My plates. All right. There's all these bundles in here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we're close to having enough just for the wreaths alone. Might not have enough branches though, actually. Might be our shortfall. It's always weird doing it's always weird doing Christmas stuff like after Christmas is over. Like it's just weird how the holiday just seems to straight up end. At least to me it always seems to. Like once Christmas is over, it's like Christmas is just done. I mean, I've still got the tree up and lights up, but I don't know. It shouldn't be like that. Maybe it was the maybe it was an ultimate mistake of putting Christmas on December 25th. Should have done it on the 31st. And see, then that leads right into New Year's. But there's generally significance to the 25th, and I'm trying to remember what it is. And no, not the Jesus thing, but the pagan reason. Jesus wasn't born on the 25th. They just did that to get non-Christians to actually celebrate the holiday, so they moved it, or to convince the entire the historical reason was most of Rome and I think it was Rome, right? Because at the time Christianity was a mystery cult, and to convince people to join, they had to keep the holidays on the same day. And so they made their Christmas be December 25th, which was a pagan holiday, and I cannot remember what the damn significance is of the 25th. But anyway. I don't care if people think that's sacrilegious. I literally studied it long time ago. Anyway. Went into weird territory there, didn't I?
A little bit.
Well, so yeah, it's kind of like Halloween. You know, Halloween, you know, the entire month of October is Halloween. Because it runs right up to the end of the month. But Christmas seems to just flat drop off a cliff on the 25th. Once it's the 26th, Christmas is done. It's dead. So you should just put major holidays at the end of the month. That way the whole month gets covered. But it's always weird. They didn't do it this year, but if you've ever heard of the Jingle Jam, which I've pimped every year, because they do charity stuff, they would do holidays, you know, basically the holiday Christmas stuff for the entire month of December, except for Christmas and usually Christmas Eve. And this year they only did it for 2 weeks, but in previous years they did it for the whole month. But it was always weird because it was always like when they would come back the day after Christmas, it was just like it didn't feel like a Jingle Jam anymore, because it was like Christmas is over. And it's just I always felt like it's so weird how that does just drop off like that. Like having your tree up the day after Christmas just feels weird as well. But I don't want to take the tree down because I like the lights, because winter fucking sucks. It's drab and dreary and gray and dark, and the pretty lights are good for the winter time. That's the other thing I hate, that like people take them down after Christmas is over. It's like, winter's not over. It's still gonna be drab and dreary for quite a long time. Leave those damn lights up. And cheer all of us up. Okay, this produces 10 parts per minute, so 10 branches per minute. We need a total of 100 per minute. Oh my god, that means 10 constructors. Whew! I mean, we're not even... Alright, how much is it going to take to keep up with what we've got? If we're doing 40, that's 25, 25, 50. We're still going to need 5. Okay. So yeah, we're going to expand the tree branch creation. So you can see up here I was doing the blue bubbles up here. No, wrong button. And actually, by the look of it, we've actually got plenty of tree branches already. So they stack in 500s. But for the sake of production, we're going to have to go stronger. So we're going to have to... we got to expand. In fact, we can use that space over there, I think. Although, do I want to actually use it? Because we might... yeah, we might have to expand things like the foundries. Ooh, actually. That makes a good point. Should I go up with this? Because if I have to expand the foundries again, I'd have to go up with the foundries. Which means maybe with the tree branches, I should go up again. Yeah, I probably should go up. That'll make things easier. It'll make things easier for expansion. Alright. Good thinking, me. Always the smart one. Why, thank you.
You're doing great.
Now, I'm gonna do a little bit of sacrilege here and just leave that entirely floating up there. But I'll fix it. Oh, you can actually clip foundations through the presents. Now it means I'm probably going to move that constructor up as well, just to kind of keep them organized. I think in this case it means we will need more presents, though. I don't think we'll be manufacturing enough at this point. Concrete again. So yeah, we'll feed this up to another level. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get up there. Put another ladder right there, actually. Figure that out in a bit. All right. Check on Wiggleina, see what her work is accomplishing. Oh damn, the line of the sheer line of coal burners. Imagine trying to do a biofuel only challenge. You wouldn't be able to. You'd never be able to keep up with it.
No, you'd be running full time refilling it.
That and you'd strip the entire planet of foliage. Which I mean, at this point, with all the coal we're burning, what's the difference? Nice.
Right, let's hook it up and then see how much extra machines you added that we can't power.
goodness. When you run on these foundations, it splashes.
Yeah, they're slightly down on the water level.
Even though visually they're slightly above the water level. Well, you know, little waves come across, splash a little bit. Alright, yeah, let's see what it's gonna take. Producing 1.35 megawatts. 1.25, it's gone down. No, wait, I'm reading the wrong damn thing. No, capacity is 1.275, now it's gone down. Why has our capacity gone down? Now it's back up.
Yeah, one pipe bugged out. It's a bit close for comfort, though.
It is. We're using a lot of power. I guess we need to get up to oil burners.
Also, I never hooked up the coal line.
Well, I mean, I know it's good to go green and all, but I don't think that's how you do it.
Wait, it's being weird. Oh no, wait, the line was just empty because it was offline for a while.
Yeah, you think we're good?
I still need to... I've just hand-fed the last two power stations, so I still need to run another coal line. But yeah, we're good. Until you add one more machine.
Oh, good. Well, I'm going to be adding several more machines, so...
Alright. Well, I'm gonna work on it.
But yeah, you can tap... You can... I don't remember. What was that other coal line even running? Oh, yeah, it was for gunpowder.
Oh, I got coal.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got plenty of coal. Means I should be able to use the hypertube now. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It just immediately sucks you in. Still got that visual bug of my... Yep, my legs are still hanging below me. Oh, Oh, that was terrible. Oh, shit!
What did you do?
It doesn't exit in the best place. It just threw me off a damn cliff. Like, okay, I'll show you. Oh. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of actual clearance before you reach the end of the cliff, but the speed you come out just throws you off entirely. Also, supervisor man, his ass was in one of the tubes, so I just basically went right through his ass.
That's just, you know, work hazard.
Oh, gosh. That was funny. Ocean violations are fun. Okay. Which that means the wreaths should be online. Except they're not getting fed branches is the only thing. Yes, bundles are... So yeah, I haven't even powered them. Well, let's go ahead and power them and hand feed them, because I think otherwise we're never gonna get any before the end of the stream. No, wrong button. 2, 3, 4. I'll just hand feed them for the time being. At least get some wreaths out of it while I work on expanding. I still gotta power them. Let's see here. We're gonna use regular power poles. I know it's kind of against the idea here. It's the best way. That's run over here like this. Now we need the baubles. We need the bundles. Let's go ahead and get you manufacturing some wreaths. It's not gonna last long. They use 25. But we should see some wreaths come off the line. They're not fast. They make 1 per minute. That blew the power. Yep, power just dipped. One of the...
What, really?
Yep, one of the things went offline.
Oh, yeah. That's the coal line I haven't run yet.
You hear the children crying? It's the 26th of December, 28th of December. Because I forgot Friday was Christmas. For some reason I was thinking yesterday was. It wasn't. The kids still haven't got their Ficsmas tree. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna have to break that down. I'm not gonna get up there. Best way to... It was like using the ramps. Perfect, goes right off that ledge right there. It's not a safety hazard. Oh, wow. Okay. They need to make foundations that... Well, I was gonna say they need to... Actually, yeah, they need to make foundations, much like how they have walls that have gaps for conveyor belts in them. They need to have foundations that have gaps for conveyor belts in them. That would be nice. Because you could even feed ladders up through them. Okay, so... Yeah, it'll feed on to tier 1. Oh, that's not gonna fit, is it? Son of a bitch.
Okay, well that's with all Jenny's on, but we just hit cap.
Oh, wow.
So damn.
So we're just blowing through all our power now. I guess I got...
Yeah, that factory of yours is dangerous.
It is, because it's got to be huge. It is an unaccounted for power draw. Like in standard Satisfactory, you wouldn't have this entire factory over here just yanking out power. So it is an unexpected power draw. Of course, again, this is we're also producing everything else that's a higher tier as well. So okay, well, what do we need to make oil power?
Research.
Go take a look at the hub. Expanded power infrastructure. Fuel Jennies. Ah, fuck. Makes computers. Which we're not manufacturing any of at the moment. It's taking a lot we're not manufacturing.
Yeah, we didn't make it that far yet.
Damn it, wrong button. Can we fake it? Can we just power through it?
I can give you a little bit more power, but it's going to take me 15 more minutes.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's grab some of that. This is what we need. Okay. I feel like there's a lesson here in that the commercialism of Ficsmas is very damaging to the environment. Because all the power draw to meet demand.
Factory must run.
It must. Okay, let's feed this in. I didn't grab enough because I'm an idiot. Also, my inventory was kind of full. Let's dump these. Don't need them. Alright. Also don't know where Prime is today. Don't know if maybe he's sleeping in or working today. Like I say, it's probably going to be the last Satisfactory stream. Play it in our off time if anybody wants to, but unless people just beg more Satisfactory, but not many viewers for it, so.
You know.
Yeah, I can grasp it. It's a different kind of game. Right. Build a... Yeah, can. Good. Let's light this button on fire. Well, what assistance do you need?
Wait, what?
Do you need assistance?
Yeah, you can, if you can upgrade some coal mines to Mark II and the belt, then I can put up more plants.
Which ones do you need upgraded?
I'll point them to you if you come over here.
So I thought I'd be smart and try to power through handcrafting computers, but it's quite a lot. It's like you need 1,000 circuit boards to make a computer. It's 10. Well, no, because you need 10 circuit boards and then you need 100 computers, so honestly in the end it's going to be just faster to... Let me go ahead and craft these up. We can just put them in Plus the computer's craft so slow too. Stuff out my inventory. All right. Do I have the means to upgrade? Yeah, looks like it. All right. Okay, let me go drop some stuff and then I'll. So by the looks of it, we might not complete. We might not complete the next year Ficsmas before the stream ends, but it's a good effort, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, a lot of it did have to do with, you know, we didn't realize soon enough that we could have done this earlier in the tiers, but also what was I gonna say? But also it's not a small thing to do, which is good. You know, they made Ficsmas an actual legit whole factory thing instead of just, you know, plonk down a couple of machines and it's done. You know, they actually made it so you'd have to make a factory. I do like that. Okay, how many drills am I gonna have to upgrade?
2.
2. All right, let me get the parts I need. Do they just straight upgrade?
No, you have to disassemble them. So you get 1 miner back, so you need 1 extra miner per.
Yeah, okay. So I'm still gonna need some steel pipe. Okay. It's cool. I want to see them do more holiday event stuff like this, even if I don't get to it. I just like holiday events and games. It changes things up. It, you know, it acknowledges. It's kind of nice, especially when a holiday rolls around, that in your game you can do stuff. I like that. Plus, it adds some variety as well. Okay, head your way. Okay, so what needs upgraded?
Hang on, I'm coming.
God, those water pumps. This water's not sucking the lake dry.
Alright, so you see the top 2 belts.
Yeah.
They're currently Mark 1s, and I think they're connected to impure nodes. So go to the miners, upgrade them, and then add the appropriate belt and upgrade the belt all the way back. Bye.
It's a big factory. I like that. I like the factory we've made. It's large, pulling in lots of materials, and it's good stuff. this is... So yeah, this is the coal deposits that, when you're selecting maps, the second option for a map, right over there is right where you start, because this is the typical coal deposit you use. So that's neat. Maps 2 and 3 are very close together. Relatively. When you're first starting out, they don't seem that close. Once you get big, quite large. Okay. Oh wait, this is a normal node. I think they're normal. But they're both normal.
Okay, well that's good. Either way, just double them up.
Didn't look to see where the power line for that was. Shit. Where was the power line coming from? Oh, there. Okay, so that's gonna hook up to that. Upgrade the belts in a bit. What's that cutting through? Just gotta aim away a little bit. They just need to be tier 2, Mark 2s.
Yarp.
Plates. Okay, to end at the ramp here. All right. God, if this game simulated pollution, this whole place would just be a smog. But I got to go grab me some more plates and now to upgrade the belts, which of course the plates from where I was positioned are complete opposite side of the factory.
Oh yeah, that's part of it.
Which our factory is huge. Which is awesome. I love coming through this factory and just like, holy god. All the stuff that's just being made and produced here. It's quite amazing.
The game not croaking.
Yeah. Burn this coal into the... Boom, boom. Hey, Dark Omen. How's my Christmas weekend? Not bad. Not bad at all. I need to burn anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. How was your weekend, Dark Omen? Whee. Oh, good, you hold momentum going down hills. I'm sliding down the ramp. Whee.
Okay, well this is all the coal power I can give you. So after that we need to go on fuel. And the coal line needs to be updated. Because the last two are now running off and on.
Okay. How come that's the limit?
Space. And almost coal.
Oh, we got 3 more coal lines that aren't really being tapped. But yeah, maybe we should get the things producing to get us to using fuel. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Doesn't even look like the top ones are really moving. I mean, they are, but not very fast. No, I want to go that way. Okay, they're all upgraded up to the merger there.
That should do it.
God damn, all these burners.
Also, here's a red thing.
Oh, one of those progress things.
Yeah, you said they were maybe out. So
Yeah,
here's one.
Yeah, I've seen a couple since I made that statement. Holy hell, the coal burners. We're burning coal like crazy. It's amazing. So that's pretty much our limit on coal, huh? Alright.
Maybe able to get 5 more. I need to math that out.
Yeah, I mean, there were 3 pure nodes that I had tapped up on that other side, and they were only getting used for gunpowder. So,
But we're good for now, so you can focus on your Ficsmas.
really? Think that's not gonna blast out the power?
How much do you still need to add?
Quite a bit. I gotta add like 4 more constructors, and
Yeah, that'll fit.
it scales. Now let's see if I can do this without throwing myself off the ledge. Because I made a bit of an error when doing this, as you'll see. No, slow down. Yeah, okay, good. Last time it threw me off the cliff. No, we don't have nuclear. So, yeah, Dark Omen, I explained this at the start of the stream when you weren't here. That we had the ability to unlock the next tier early on in Ficsmas. Tier 3 is really as high as you gotta go. We were just, we made a mistake. Damn it, wrong thing. So, you know, for this we needed one of these little bundles, you know, which we were trying to manufacture. Well, eventually we got the machine that takes in 4 things and discovered it doesn't make the bundles. So we eventually looked it up, and turns out the advent calendar gives you one of those bundles. And we completely forgot about it. Because we had that box where we put all the stuff we got out of the advent calendar, and on day 5 you get the bundle. So we had it the whole time. And we played some of this on Christmas Day. We didn't stream it, but we played some of it. And so yeah, it turns out that's all you needed, because constructors, or no, assemblers, can make the bundles. As you can see, they just take the copper ones and the iron ones, and they make the bundles. So we had the means the whole time. But yeah, in the process, so we'd been expanding on things. But of course, this factory is a big power draw. We are producing some wreaths now. We got 15 wreaths, which isn't fast enough. What's our slowdown at the moment? Surprisingly, the bundles are our slowdown. We're not producing fast enough. Each assembler takes 5 per minute, and we're only producing a maximum of 8 per minute.
Gotta go big.
Yeah. But I've got to produce more branches as well, because we need... They take 25 branches per minute, and we're only producing 10. So you can see... working on expanding here.
So we need more gifts too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more gifts. I can't remember exactly how many I'm producing at the moment, but I remember we were just slightly overproducing the last time.
120, I think.
Yeah, I think 120. I think we're using like 118 or something, 115, something like that. We're just slightly overproducing gifts, so the trees are gonna have to be expanded as well. Luckily, the trees don't take power.
That's how they get you.
Yeah. But yeah, I can show you around a little bit, Dark Omen, because we expanded this, because we're now to the size where, you know, we're up to tier 6. You know, we got to, because we unlocked oil and everything, because we thought we had to. So in the meantime, we expanded much of the production in the spaghetti factory, reworked it, rebuilt it. So there's more iron rods being made up there, along with down here. We got an alternate recipe for screws, which takes iron ingots, makes them directly into screws, which is more efficient. Actually, it's faster, not more efficient. It's the same efficiency. It's the same. It's just faster. We expanded screw production, so now there's 2 floors of screw production. And you come up here. We're building 2 floors of. We rebuilt the rotor section, so the rotors are being built. Hey, Prime. I was wondering. Yeah, we rebuilt part of your factory. Which, if you want to hop in, you're free to. So yeah, we rebuilt the rotors. So now we got 3 rotor makers happening. So we got some rotors being stored over there. More rotors. Those rotors are going to the opposite side of the factory. Then up here, Caterium, we got an alternate recipe for Caterium. Since we don't really use it for much, it can make very efficient copper wires. So that's what it's doing. Somewhere up there. Yeah, somewhere up there is making copper wire, and down here. So we're making the stitch plates, which is the copper wire in the plates to make the reinforced plates. Those are making just regular standard plates over there. Expanded on the smelting. So we're making more iron ingots. So yeah, the stitch plates are being made down there, and I think... Yeah, we're making more copper wire up here and more stitch plates up here. Yeah, we are. So a lot of stitch plates happening. Yeah, the spaghetti's still happening, but it's just expanded, which is good. So yeah, a lot of stitch plates happening over here. Wake Luna did a lot of this rebuild over here. I just did the rotors and the screws. She did the rest of the rebuild on this side. Let's see, what do we have being made here? This was, oh yeah, the modular frames are being made here. And down here. Some are going in there. Actually, the modular frames aren't going anywhere but storage right now by the looks of it. Yeah. Don't use them for anything else. So, rotors. Then are going clear over here. Where they're being fed into this machine with the stators, which are making motors. I've only got one motor machine right now. I've got two stator makers over here. Just taking the steer pipe and the wire. Oh, that's running from over here. There's a lot going on. Yeah, that's true, Prime. We tried to look at your damn wish list and we can't see it. I think it might be that your, I think by default Steam sets your profile to private. Yeah, we were trying to look through your wish list the other day and we can't see it. Yeah, I think by default Steam every once in a while through an update sets it to private. Mine has to stay public because of getting keys and whatnot, but yeah. None of us can see your Steam wish list.
Yawn.
Sorry, yeah, I yawned. Yeah. We can't see much of anything. Like, it doesn't say what you've recently played or nothing. So your profile might be set to private. So yeah, there's the factory. Yeah, we've got oil happening over there. Which right now is just making plastic and rubber. I won't run down there this time. I've been down there a bunch. Yeah, over there. So yeah. I don't know why I swore when I said you're damn steamless. That was overly aggressive. Yeah, it wasn't just you, because both Wakaluna and I both tried to look at it and was like, no, we can't see anything. Oh, shit. Okay, thanks. Thanks, boss. Ugh. We're trying to give it a look. Couldn't see anything, so yeah, thinking it might be set to private. I guess. I don't know what a private Steam profile actually looks like. Okay, back to what I was doing here. So I was gonna move the trees up here now. Oh, the tree branches up here. Oh, goodness me. Just constructor, so what I don't like is it doesn't hang to that. Should be enough space though. And I'm actually out of plates on this. Hey, that's presents in my way. Give me that. Factory looks great. The work everyone has put into it is amazing. Yeah, it's been, man, I couldn't have done this myself. Jesus. Between Prime and Wake of Luna, this factory has exploded. And considering most of the work I do over here is in the Ficsmas part. I mean, I have done some work on other parts, but yeah. I was doing this by myself at the start. There's no way. There's no way could have done it. I mean, I could have done it, but there's no way we'd be this far. It'd have been. I'd still be tier 1 everything probably. Kalina does a crap load. She plays a lot of Factorio, so she knows the way of the factory.
Not really, it's just that I know that always go bigger than you think you need.
Yeah. But that was actually a very good thing with the way you were working Prime over there with the spaghetti factory, is all that space you had created over there made it very easy to expand it. So when it came time to do the upgrade to the spaghetti factory, it helped a lot to have all that open space over there. Gave us a lot of working room. As you can see, my Ficsmas factory is very crammed together. Of course, I keep having to rebuild it. That's why it's so damn crammed together. If I didn't have to not knowing how to build this factory, it stays crammed. Can't help it. Splitter. So yeah, today was going to be kind of the last planned stream of Satisfactory. Now that doesn't mean we don't play it in our off time, but seems like people are in general not too interested in it, so I figured Ficsmas was the goal anyway. Yeah, I think somehow the map in itself has also helped the size of the factory, because so much of it being just impossible terrain it kind of forced us to move away and move out and expand like that. Things just couldn't be close together because the terrain just didn't allow for it. Sky factories kind of became inevitable. You enjoy watching it? You haven't had much time to watch streams in the last few weeks. I mean, maybe we'll move it back to like Satisfactory Friday or something. Move it back to the 1 day a week thing. Don't know. Wake Luna's got this week off, and then I think this is your last week off?
Yep.
Yeah. So I kind of wanted to play games where she can join in as well, because it's not often she can. We were trying to find something else to play today, maybe we just couldn't find anything that seemed super interesting to all of us. So. Okay, so let's see. That's going to produce 10 per minute, right? All right, so 10 per minute is going to be 40. That's all going to fit on one belt. This is going to have to pipe down in that direction. Okay. I like watching Satisfactory streams. It doesn't seem to be something that people generally tend to look for. The viewership on this stream has not been high. That's one of the... I feel like Satisfactory is one of those games that people like to watch their streamers play, you know? It's not something people generally tend to go look for, but if like one of their streamers they enjoy is playing it, then they enjoy watching it, sort of thing. I mean, that's kind of the same with me. If any streamers I like to watch are playing Satisfactory, then I'm like, oh cool, I want to watch this. But otherwise, I want to merge this. So I can just do it up here. But otherwise, I generally don't go out searching for someone to... I don't go out searching for someone that's playing Satisfactory. That's my general take on it, feels like. Two friends that were here a week or so ago got Phasmophobia, so we were playing it last night. Invited. Yeah, I saw the invite. It was very late though. I think it was like what, 5 in the morning? I think roughly close to that, and I was like, eh. I actually am about to go to bed. I appreciate the invite though. Thank you for inviting. Sometimes I do stay up super late, and whether it's for my health or not. So yeah, I'm thinking about, I don't know when. I'm thinking about taking a break sometime in the future, probably maybe mid to late January. Take a bit of controlled time off. Last time I took time off, it was unexpected. And then it ended up being 2 weeks. But yeah, this pretty much for 2020, I didn't take much time off. Was kind of supposed to, because we're planning on like things going to the States, I think doing a road trip to, I don't know, Italy or something, but then COVID hit and pretty much destroyed that plan. So I have a 7 power line there somewhere. Oh, I did. So I don't want to draw off that. Let's upgrade that power line. So yeah, I ended up not really taking much time off this year. So I kind of want to do it again, but I have a few things I need to do before then anyway, so not quite time to take time off, but doing? That's not what I want to do. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. That works. Might not work when if I have to expand it.
I'm not gonna spend some coupons.
Okie dokie. What you spending on?
Wall attachments.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get those down to there. Also, I'm actually gonna go ahead and leave that one down below that's manufacturing, so we'll just... Don't actually want to eat into this supply though, so... Probably go around it. Feed down that way. Started watching a streamer that played this back when COVID started. Wanted to play it, but didn't have time. Got it finally last week, and what you look for when searching through games is players around the same place I am, so you can relate to what you're doing. Ah! Well, nice. It's a good game. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Stop that. Stop that. Actually, I do want that elevated, though. Yeah, do I want to go higher? Yeah, let's go ahead. There. So how far have you managed to get in? Get in it. Stack that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Stack that 5. 4. Looks like 4. Kind of want to go over because might have to expand things. Yeah, I've played this game off and on since it came out. Usually I play it whenever there's an update, but I just happened to have a hankering for it about mid-month, and then I saw that there was the holiday update, and I was like, well, heck yeah, we'll do the holiday. Okay. Just need to mark 1 for this. Should be able to feed from up there down to here. Okay. So we'll merge. This is gonna look a bit funky. What I'm planning here. Do I want to? So if I leave this one, that means we're producing 50 branches a minute. Which honestly, that setup over there takes 100. No, it takes 200 a minute. So we're not even producing, because each one of those takes 25. So 2 machines are taking 50. So technically 2 of those assemblers over there will take the entire production line. So yeah, we'll leave this one. So we'll just do some. We'll do some funky works here. Get funky. So we'll leave that crate down there that's... Hello. We're getting really high up. That guy used to be high in the sky. Now he's right on top of him. Only 5, 6 space need to unlock. Yeah, we've unlocked. Yeah, we unlocked tier 5 and 6 because our goal was Ficsmas, but we made a mistake, and we thought because we forgot the thing we needed to unlock the bauble, the bundle bauble. We forgot we got that in the advent calendar. So the whole time we were just advancing tiers trying to get it, and then realized, oh, nope. Made a mistake. Alright, so we'll go ahead and... I guess I don't need to split this up here, so there's no point in splitting it. So... we'll put a merger down there. Merge. We'll just figure out where we gotta... So we'll run... So this is gonna look a bit funky. Stay like... not gonna... Are ya? It's too close, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Also not doing the Ficsmas stuff. Have enough time just doing the regular game stuff. You're more a Satisfactory player than Satisfactory. I like holiday events and games, and like I say, I wasn't really planning, but yeah, to do the Ficsmas stuff is taking a lot. Like it's a factory in all of itself. So okay, I got a merger here, so what I'm gonna do, we'll split off here. Which honestly means this thing's... yeah, no, that'll be fine. Split off of that. Come over here. Yeah, that goes in clean. Good. Not entirely, actually it curves a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, it's helped I've had other people helping me. I'm not doing this by myself. We got Wake Luna that's been doing a lot, and Prime Marvel, who I think's still in the chat, is also been working on it. So I started out by myself, but then I got some help. Okay, yeah, okay, good, you're still there. Okay, so now, can I hook, or am I too close to this? Oh no, it actually just fits. Good. Can you ask a question? You mean other than asking if you can ask a question? Yes, you can ask another question on top of the question you just asked. Wait, that's not right. What have I done? Did I make that no, that's a merger. What? How? That's not right. Wait, is that... no? Why is it... I don't think this thing's hooking up right. No, it is. Why didn't I want to connect? Or am I out of plates? Oh no, I connected to the wrong side. I see what I did. I think I connected to there. Okay. So... right, branches are now on the move. Now, I think we're not producing enough gifts at the moment, but I'll get to that in a minute. We've got 38 wreaths. I need 200 to unlock the next tier. Alright, well, we need splitters. I'm gonna set these to go in this way. That. this. They're only making wreaths because I hand-fed some earlier just so I could get it going, because these things do not produce very quickly. Did those constructors up top for presents and put a splitter for each constructor. Is there a benefit to putting one splitter for each constructor? Mainly only just for kind of organization. It just makes things look a little better. It tends to be a thing I do, plus it makes for like later expansion possible. Because, you know, all this stuff, like here you've got mergers, stuff can just feed in. And so it means if I wanted to put something here, I can't fit anything down here now. But, you know, it's usually good for expansion later on. So yeah, if later on I want to feed more presents, you know, create more constructors down here, I just pipe off this line. And yeah, it just looks, I think it looks okay as well. Kind of the same with the mergers out back here. We're getting backed up because I haven't fixed the line. Okay, so let's do this. Lined up right about. Okay, we'll bring that down. Are these still manufacturing? Yeah, they still got plenty of branches because they're not getting enough bundles. So actually, we're actually producing enough branches, I think. At least for the amount of bundles we're making, because we're only making. Again, we're only making 8 bundles a minute, and this whole system uses 20. So yeah, we're not. Can I hand feed some? I mean, we've got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, that's almost enough. Well, we're trying to unlock the next tier here, so. Darn it, wrong button. Yeah, so we need 200 wreaths, 400 bundles. So I'll go ahead and give it the bundles. Two, three, 4, and then we can see what we have left over because I might have to hand feed them. I kind of want to at least unlock the next tier before the stream's over. Oh yeah, I forgot. This isn't the thing. You can't just feed them. Never mind. I'm dumb. It's not the research thing. So that means, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. The expansion this has to do. Mentioned Spaghetti Factory earlier and thought you were referring to my factory because you have wires and belts and boxes all mashed together. It's like a Picasso painting. Yeah, Spaghetti Factory. Yeah, it's actually, I've found out when playing this game, it's actually good. It's almost good to start with the Spaghetti Factory. Because the last time I played it before this time, me and my girlfriend, we actually experimented. We always did kind of organized factories, and we kind of experimented with a Spaghetti Factory. And really, up to a certain point, it's faster. You just you just jam some stuff down, you know, and just expand it as necessary and just get things made. And it, you know, and then once you reach a certain point, really once you get to kind of tier 5 and 6, you kind of have to start organizing just a little bit. And really once you start getting trains as well, then you have to start doing, like, you have to start organizing. But really, early game, it's actually not a bad idea to do a spaghetti factory. And just yeah, jam it out as fast and as quick as you can. Don't worry about layouts so much. Just allow for a lot of space. Yeah, it can be hard to manage as well. But yeah, you have to give yourself just tons and tons of space to, because eventually as you expand and make your factory more efficient, you'll find out you're packed in like some sardines. You'll find out you're just jammed together. So, it happens. All right. Now, when it comes to making these things, we are actually ahead. No, we haven't unlocked trains yet. Trains are the next tier up. I think 7 and 8. So we'd have to do the next space elevator tier. Gosh, how am I gonna get enough? I need to make sure we're getting enough presents at this point. So I need to see where we are on that. So I think we might actually be expending presents. We're actually not. How are we not? Or are we not feeding? Ooh. We might not be feeding enough. We might have a line jam up. Let me go see. Yeah, my Ficsmas factory, you can kind of see I didn't... Because I've, never done it before, I've had to rebuild it several times, and of course it's caused things to be packed in as I build and rebuild. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Everything kind of... It takes a while for machines to saturate because the stacks are so large. So not all of them are running at peak efficiency, but they should sort of kind of once they saturate. That's right. Yeah, well the only tiers they have available... Wait, hang on. Let me go check something. Go over to the hub. Whoop. Wait, what? Did you?
I wanted the exit at a different spot. Bad timing.
I was like, wait, that's not where you're supposed to come out at. Yeah, so tiers 7 and 8. Oh yeah, you get monorail. Oh, that's right. You get monorail at in tier 6. But nuclear is in 7 and 8. So yeah, the tier 9 and 10 aren't even available yet. But yeah, so yeah, we can still unlock the next section. But yeah, once you get to tier 6, you have to start really kind of hammering down on...
You realize you almost die when you go through the tube.
What, back to the Ficsmas factory?
Yes.
Yeah, it throws you off a cliff almost, doesn't it? You have to back off really fast. It wasn't meant to be that way, but I kind of like it. Keeps your adrenaline going, right? You gotta be aware. Because watch, if I don't let go, I might die from doing this, but if I don't let go and back off, whee! Nearly killed me. You have to hold back when you get off of that thing to fling you off the cliff. Yeah, we got the hyper tubes now. So they shoomp us around. There's only one built so far. I haven't really decided where to place the others.
I put another one down to the power plant
Oh, good. Where's that one at?
at the ramp down. It's a 2-tier.
Woof! Oh, nice. You got it hanging, like, from the... Whoa! Wow. Holy shit. I about threw up there. Whoa! Jesus Christ! That one's fast.
Yeah, way up's not so fast. It's gravity fed.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at the insane amount of power that's being run here. Look at all those coal factories. We're pulling coal from all over the map, though. Pulling coal from over there, up there, roundabouts over there. Let's see, how many coal factories do we have? 2, 4, 6, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, if I counted correctly, 24 coal power plants. And how much leeway is that giving us? Oh, that's actually giving us some leeway. Is part of the factory offline? Because...
It might be saturated.
Okay. I was gonna say, because yeah, we were using more power earlier. But yeah, I mean, we're pulling coal from all over the place. This is the third starting point. So if you map selection, you pick the third one. That's where I'm at. But over there where we're pulling coal from is actually if you pick the second starter. That's the most common coal point over there. So we're actually not that far away. And then around abouts up here. Oh, look, there's Prime. This is where Prime logged out. Now I've got there's 3 more coal taps that aren't being pulled from right now, because right now this one's just being pulled to make gunpowder, which we're full of. But there's like 3 more nodes clear up there. Quite a distance. We're not using vehicles on this map because it's just the terrain's not good for it. So we're just running belts like mad. You put all your coal into storage, then belt it to factories? No, actually. I think we're just using it straight up. The only time we generally put things into storage is either if we're manufacturing it and not sending it anywhere yet, or we will put some spare parts into storage. Like anything we need when, like, building belts and stuff. I was kind of setting up a central storage area, but it ended up being a bit... The factory's so uncentralized that couldn't do it. So things like plates, you can see I'm branching off and doing some storage here. I put iron ingots just to make it so I don't fill this thing. We don't need that many of these baubles, but yeah. So usually anything you need to build a factory or, research, we'll put in storage and kind of build up. But yeah, generally things that are just going straight into the factory itself, we don't store. Sometimes we will also for putting it into the awesome shop as well. Into the grinder. Then we might sometimes do that, so we're just feeding excess into it. Alright. So let's see, how many presents am I burning now? So these are burning 10 per minute. That one's burning 10, 20. Yeah, these both burning 15. No, it said 10, 20, 35, 40, 60. There's 4 up there, that's burning 100. These are each burning 5. So 105, 110, 115. 120, 125. 30, 135, 140, 145, 150, 155. Is that right? Am I only burning 155? If I counted correctly, we're only burning 155, which means we're still on top of the presents, because I think we're producing exactly 160. Yeah.
160? That's not divisible by 15.
No, not everything's using 15. Oh no, wait. You're right. I count right. So that's 60. That's 60. No, yeah, we're right. You're producing 120. Oh, maybe is it? You're right, so it might actually be shorting presents if I counted right. I think the buffers are just saturated. That's a Mark 1 belt. This is a Mark 2 belt. This is really the only exception where I stored presents, because I needed presents for a lot of extra crafting materials as well. We'll leave it for now. If it's draining slowly. So if it starts draining the container, we'll know. Just need to make sure everything else is getting fed. Looks like it. Make sure nothing's going empty. Make sure no machines are going hungry. Looks like these, these are going hungry. Okay. That explains that. Yeah, I think we're reaching belt saturation. That's why we're not using it all. Okay. Didn't know what you need to keep what you're doing. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Didn't know what I need to keep and what I was going to use a lot of. I know I need lots. So your first 2 days of playing were basically getting containers of ores and ingots. Didn't even know about the awesome shop ticket thing until yesterday. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that was something they added later, and they actually it changed what some of the things you could get, because originally in the early days, the walls, once you unlocked walls, you naturally got, well, walls were just part of the tiers. And then you could get the ones that had like the holes where you could feed belts and whatnot. But then when the awesome shop came out, they moved a lot of that stuff into the awesome shop. Right, so we're at the mercy of... So I need to figure out what all's getting used up here. 10, 20, 35, 60s. That's one full tier 1 belt. And these are all 10, so that's 100. That can all feed a tier 2 belt. These are Mark 1 belts. Aha! Okay, that's the shorts. I don't have any plates. Damn it, sorry. Alright, I was bottlenecking myself with the belts. So yeah, like over here I've actually got storage of these plates. But yeah, a lot of things will store as well just to feed into the awesome shop. Especially if we're just like overproducing. There's no point in not feeding it. Which we're not doing right now, but or no, we are. Wait, we're not. Oh yeah, because you're not making those plates anymore, that's right. Yeah, the awesome shop's not, the grinder's not getting fed. Bugger, all my inventory's full.
You and inventory issues?
I know! Watch me play any game with an inventory, you will see my inventory ends up full. Always. Play Minecraft, 7 Days to Die, any survival game. My inventory is full constantly. Didn't I... Some of it might have got full up from... Yeah, I got ingots. Grinding up my inventory. Seems like the awesome shop is just an extension of the Space Needle. Pretty much, yeah. It was... They added some new stuff to it, so... They did add some new stuff to it. Also, did you find the Easter egg in the awesome shop? I won't tell you what it is. But did you find... You had to do something special to get the awesome shop to unlock something. There's something hidden in the awesome shop. All the way up here, I need down one level.
You need to fly through the tube and not break.
Okay, I don't usually break through the tube anyway.
Oh, so you did fly on?
Well, I haven't been through the tube since you've been messing around.
Oh, well. Go back, and then go back through.
Okay. Oh, so you haven't even powered the grinder yet. Yeah, they added some new stuff to the awesome shop as well that weren't in before. Like, they added the things where you could put power nodes through the walls, which you couldn't do before. They added, of course, the little vehicle car thing, which is neat. They added the cup. You know, they added some cool little things as well. But some stuff did get branched off into it. So yeah, there's some cool things in it. Funk. But yeah, there's something you can unlock in the awesome shop if you're a little bit creative with the grinder. I found it entirely by accident because I thought, what happens if I do this thing? And I did the thing, and it rewarded me for doing the thing, so.
And no braking.
I'm not. My hands are off the keyboard. Like, you can feed everything into the grinder except the Ficsmas stuff. Foomp. I'm gonna hit a... Yep. I figured you put one of these down here. And then... right into the tree. Nice. Thank you.
It's for the unsuspecting visitor.
Oh yeah, once you get your power under control. That was another thing they changed when the Awesome Shop came. They changed power up a little bit. Because they make it so you need biofuel of quite a bit longer than you used to. Used to be, in the early days, you could get to coal kind of early on. And then they changed it, so you had to rely on biofuel for a lot longer. But then they added another type of biofuel, the next tier up in biofuel, because it used to just be the biomass. And then later on they changed it, so yeah. But yeah, you used to be able to kind of just force your way through to get to coal. Can't quite do that now. 30 megahertz is too much power for you to invest in extra stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say once you get coal, that's about the time you can start using things like the excess. Things like the Awesome Shop and whatnot. Okay, what was it doing? Okay, so yeah, let's see. So that means stuff is probably gonna start unsaturating. Let me see here. We're still... Okay, so we're not feeding... That's gonna be pushed to a tier 3. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to add an extra tree. Which means this is gonna have to... This is only a Mark 1? Oh, that's right. Which means... That's all Mark 1. Do math here. That up to a Mark 2 now. Yep, need some stuff. Fuck. Why is my inventory full? Oh yeah, that's why my inventory's full, because I was gonna... took them out so I'd know how much we had left to make for the wreaths, but yeah, that's filling up my inventory is something awful. Upgrading something but needed plates. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm upgrading the belts. And I gotta put down a tree. So let's see. Need gifts, branches, and iron, and how many do I need for? Just let me grab off the belt here. I don't want a full stack of these things. How many for a tree? 20. Be nice if we could Filter our inventory and insert all of that filtered item. Yeah, that'd be nice. There are a few things I wish they would do. One of the main things, again, is these crates. I wish you could do like in Factorio, where you can limit the crate size. Where did I do that? Somewhere. Yeah, like here. I just shoved some iron ingots in here because I didn't want a full crate of these bubbles. I just wanted, 2 stacks was fine. So I just shoved a bunch of other junk in there. So I wish they'd let you just like, much like in Factorio, just, limit the size. That'd be nice. Instead of filling the crates with junk.
If you hold control and left click on an item, it'll put all of that item away.
Okay. There you go. Hold control on an item and click it and that'll put it away. Okay. I got ADD. I'm like, I'm getting distracted here. What is this? This is for those. This one isn't outputting any extra. I don't think this one was ever full. There you go. 20. It's not gonna be enough, but I think I need two trees. Do. Oop. 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 Get myself some tree branches here. Ooh, this might hurt. Nope, alright. So where's the limiter here? I think this is going to go to... These are going to go to tier 3, aren't they? Maybe? No. Didn't actually need to do that. There was no point in that. The limiter there's the box, not the belt. I'm missing presents. Facing the right way? Yeah, there we go. Not a splitter or merger. Harder to get the... Is that even gonna work? No. Quit laughing at him. I heard that. Just gotta let it go back here. So I think I said I had to produce 160 gifts. And now we're producing 135. So I need like 2 more trees, I think. Yeah. 2 more trees. Yeah, the trees make presents. So when you're first starting out, they just drop from the sky, which you've probably seen. But eventually you unlock the ability to make these trees. And they produce 15 presents a second, so... Wait, which do I need? Ah, God, I forgot already. It's not, there's a curve in the build. It's not straight. No. The trees are different. It's different with the trees. Cause yeah, there's no way you could feed this factory based on just presents falling out of the sky. Because considering this factory right now is using 160 presents a second. No, a minute, not a second. It is 15 presents a minute. I said second before. Yeah, there's no way 160 presents a minute. There's no way you could feed it from the sky. So yeah. Yep. You gotta make the trees. Facing the right way? It's hard to tell. Both are crooked like a tree branch. Yeah, see out here, we're not even on. You can actually, I think you can place these trees on. Yeah, you can place them on foundations, but I didn't want to do that. One day. To do it in the dirt. Yeah, it looks natural this way. I mean, as natural as trees giving presents can be. Okay, that's the limit on this side, so I'm just gonna feed this straight in. I think, right? Oh no, I could have gotten... Actually, that present's blocking one. Trying to do it for belt capacity here. Last time she streamed, she was one off. Oh, I was going off. Wait. She was going off one of the people because they had slight curves in the belt and she wanted them straight. I believe Dark Omen uses speech to text, so his text is sometimes a bit hard to read. Yeah, I think one tree I wasn't happy with. I was actually fine, but I mean, I was like just hamming it up, you know. gotta ham it up, right? There we go.
How do you even get up there?
Get up where?
Tree branches?
There's a ladder. Oh no, there's a ramp. First you go up the ladder, then there's a ramp.
Wrong side.
So you're climbing the wrong side of the ladder over there. Holy crap, that's a gap right there, isn't it? I'm not gonna fill that. There's one of them down below that's producing branches too. I decided not to move it. Yeah, there's a ramp right here. Whee! Yeah, you did fix it. You did fix it. What are you doing?
Looking at your scale.
No, it's not. It's gotta go bigger again.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. You need more whites and yellows.
Yeah.
And more combi thingies.
But yeah, that's been the trick with the Ficsmas factory since we don't know how big to go because you just then you get to the next tier and you go, yep, the first tier's because you could always kind of base your factory based on, you know, the nodes, the resource nodes. But in this one, you can make basically infinite resources, so you never know quite how to balance the factory. So I always have to rebuild it again and again to scale it up. Which is why it's a frickin' sardine can factory. Okay, so we need to make sure. Now let's see. That's yeah, this is filling up already. Now I need to figure out where the bottlenecks are. This is a Mark II belt. Should hold everything. So that's 60. That's also. Yeah, no tree over there. So 60, 60, 120. So that belt's fine. This is a Mark II. Let's go to a Mark III. Not entirely. It does, because that's, yeah. Mark III, okay. I think that means this needs to go to a Mark III. So that should fill up these belts. More question, and I'll promise to leave you alone. Oh, don't worry about questions, I don't mind. You're about to craft something. You're clicking and placing them. You're clicking a place item, what you want to make. How are you making it pop up with the craft?
I think he means middle mouse button.
Oh, you mean like how I'm copying things? So like if I do that and copy it, basically you go into deconstruct, like dismantle, and then hit your middle mouse button and you copy whatever you're selecting. So if, you know, if I want to maybe copy that, copy a smelter, basically like that. It's a very quick way to build stuff. So yeah, it's a very good way of doing it. There's also, yeah, I guess you can see, yeah, mass dismantle, but yeah, you can copy items with middle mouse button. Very speedy way of doing it. Looks like we're still feeding.
Dark, you haven't played in a while? I think the feature is new since update 3. Just like mass dismantle. It's Moon's favorite option.
Yeah, it might have been, yeah, update 3, I think that's when they put the copy feature in. Yeah, it can be rough to go in here and have to select all your stuff, especially when it's just all there, you know. That was a good quality of life feature they added, yeah, I think in update 3. Yeah, and there is the mass dismantle. So if you hold left control and just highlight it, you don't even have to push another button. You can see anything that's highlighted. I think as long as you're holding control. Yeah, as long as you're holding control, it'll. But I don't want to do that. Sorry, my brain's fizzling here. I'm getting the brain mush.
We need more gifts.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I think we're producing enough. We're not feeding enough yet, and I'm trying to figure out where to. This has got to go to 2, 3. Is that a tier 1 belt? No, it's a Mark 2. Still feels like we're not getting enough, are we? Maybe now. Is it feeding enough now?
Maybe?
Wait, also I can just upgrade all of these. That should at least then fully saturate the upper belt. Because I think everything up there can satisfy a tier 2. If you use text to speech, it picks a strange word, and then you type. Autocorrect changes, and when you type, autocorrect changes the word. Yeah, we took to calling it Dark Omenese. Sometimes have to autocorrect either gets them or a speech to text gets them. Okay, that should be keeping things fed now. Plus the snow isn't as important, at least not yet. Mainly the branches are what we're after.
So how many branches do you need?
Well, if we want to satisfy these 4 machines, you're gonna need 200, I think. No, 100. You need 100.
100 per minute.
Yeah, but we're not satisfying that with the ornaments.
Right. Well, I'll make more branches.
And I think well, actually, the thing of it is the ornaments are the slowdown at the moment. Because, like, actually, all the assemblers are getting full because we're not producing enough ornaments. Ficsmas event seems like it needs an entire snow world map, so if you could make a Satis workshop. I thought about that. I had thought about that. I was like, man, it'd be cool if there was a snow map. But then I thought, you know, the way the bloom and reflections work in this game, you'd go blind. The snow would blind you. But yeah, I thought that would be a neat thing. But I was like, man, the way everything just reflects and the bloom, you'd go snow blind. But yeah, that would be a neat thing to do. Especially for the winter. Oh yeah, we still need to make the snowmaker. We haven't done that yet. But it takes baubles, which we need for the... Thing with the ornaments, they take 2 per minute, so... Which means we're utilizing 8 per minute, which means we're also making 8 per minute. We're manufacturing 5. Wait a second. How many are we using? We're producing 5, 10, 15. Yeah, wait. So producing 5, 10, 15. Oh yeah. Can't add another assembler here. We're only using 8, and if we're producing 15, how many more can we add? 8 bunches. I think I actually can add 3 more assemblers. I think. Am I mathing that correctly?
I don't know what.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was
Thank you for the
delicious.
follow. Much appreciated. All right. And you got to run? Yeah, you have a happy holiday. Hope you have a good new year and everything. And I'll hope you have a good one. Thanks for the follow and everything. So I'll only use 10, 12, 14. Yeah, actually, we can expand this further out. Alright, Prime. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, this means we can manufacture an entirety of 14. We manufacture 14 per minute. Which does speed things up. Which is still, it's still short. We're actually only in the end feeding 3 of the other assemblers. Which means we could take out one of those assemblers. I don't know how I'm gonna route that over this stupid ladder. I just have to move it again. It's not in a good place. Yeah, I'll have to move that again. Alright. Also, that's in the way. Shit. Maybe it's not in the way. I'd at least try to unlock the next tier before we end. It's already past my stream end. I don't think I can run this through there. Oh, wow. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm breaking my own rules here. I'm letting that belt clip through something. I'm breaking my own rules and I hate myself for it. But I'm running out of time. We gotta get the star on the tree. Yeah, I'm about to move this ladder again. Yeah. there. Oh, shit. I tried to make things look tidy, but considering if I wasn't kind of in a hurry, I wouldn't be worrying about it so much. But, you know. Kinda time is of the essence here. Ah, fuck's sake, I'm out of rods. You gotta at least get the star on the tree and see what the final tiers are. I'd like to make a snowmaker as well. Like I say, this will probably be the last Satisfactory stream we do, at least for a while. I'd say until update 4, but update 4 is gonna break a lot of shit. But maybe at that point, when update 4 breaks a lot of shit, we just come back to this factory and fix it. Figure out how to rebuild it. Because then the Ficsmas stuff stays, right? Hopefully, maybe. I don't know what happens when the event's over. If your stuff gets deleted or not. Because they for future updates, they would have to leave this content in. Because there would have the data would have to be there. So I'm not sure. That's why I sit here and wonder if it's gonna get deleted when it's over.
I doubt it.
Yeah, so it means the data is gonna have to stay in the game. They just somehow make it inaccessible, I guess. Yeah, they have ladders now. I didn't know that either. That wasn't even update 3. That was something they put in later in a patch update, I guess. Because update 3 did not have ladders. Not at the start, anyway. That was something that got put in after. It was something I was looking at in the Awesome Shop, and I was like, I've never seen these before. These are brand new. There we go. Stuck. They're a bit finicky, though. They need to make railings that support ladders. Actually, maybe they do. I didn't even try, actually, to be honest. Do they? Or does that just block it off? Yeah, see, that just blocks it off. Yeah, because it's like, I need to leave a gap open, but this is just like, gonna go shooping right off. Okay. So let's see, this splitter needs to aim this way. Which one are the copper ones feeding in? They're feeding into the first one, right? Yeah. Where are the copper ones even being fed? Oh, they both have to aim this way, I think. Yeah, alright. Don't know if you like the Awesome Shop. I kind of like it. There were some things I didn't quite agree with them dumping in there, but I kind of... I like it on the principle that it can kind of keep your factory moving, because there's a lot of times that things are just not moving. You know, you're producing all this stuff and it's not getting used. And so there's just a way to just like dump it. And plus, when you get an inventory just full of shit, it's also nice to be able to just get rid of it without just deleting it. So it's kind of, there's some stuff I wish they hadn't put in there, but in the end, I don't think it's honestly that bad. I kind of got used to it, and kind of in the end, I kind of liked it. Well, I mean, the game supplies you with the essentials, and then the awesome shop is just, do you want some extra stuff? Oh, wait. That. I mean, it already kind of does that with, like, you know, the Caterium and quick wire leggings and whatnot. Okay, now I gotta feed this with power. Which means it's gonna feed 3 of these things. Okay, now we should be producing 14 of those bundles a minute. While we're producing 15 of the base tier per minute. Okay. That should speed things up a little bit. That still means these take 5 per minute, which means they're only using 15. So technically one of these assemblers is useless. And the only way to go even higher is we'd have to expand the back end even further. So I'm gonna get rid of this machine, this assembler right here. Which it should speed up then the base productions a little bit. What are you deleting? Yeah. Also, some of the bundles are actually heading off into that side storage there as well. Damn, my inventory. I'm gonna go dump some stuff into the awesome sink here. Plus they still say that the node, apparently they say that the nodes do have limited resources, but it's so high. I don't know if anyone's ever hit the limit.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ever hit the... I'll dump those in there. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ever hit the limit on that. You know, we still have to get the So I even like that there's like prestige stuff, because of course when you get to the end of your factory, where's all that stuff gonna go anyway? It's all these like little statues you can get. I think this thing, the factory card, I think it's a gingerbread thing. Yeah, so you got the ladders in here. Yeah, we gotta do it. This is actually a requirement. Do it? Car. Oh, I think I hit remove. What?
What you doing?
It's not even eating the tickets. That's my cart. Go to my cart. Some shop's not working. I'm trying to buy a cup. It won't let me do it.
No, you bought it. It's in the output slot somewhere.
It isn't. It's empty.
Did it take a ticket?
Nope, it didn't take a ticket either. Add to cart. Go to my cart. Total 1. Buy all. Nothing in the purchase section, and it didn't take a ticket. Let me rebuild the awesome shop. Maybe it's buggered. There we go. Awesome shop was buggered for some reason. Had to rebuild it. Ah, there we go. It's required when you actually, it's supposed to be required when you look at your factory. You're supposed to have a cup out. I think, well, they say when you take a screenshot of your factory, you're supposed to have the cup. Not actually, but it's I think that's what they kind of suggested. It's like, you make a screenshot, you should have the cup. I understand some cosmetic in the Shidem, but like yellow walls, you don't like being in there. Oh, I don't actually think all walls are in the awesome shop, aren't they?
Oh, the 2 default ones are there. The one with the holes in are in the shop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get the, yeah, I think both those two walls are default. But then, yeah, the ones with the holes in them aren't. let's see. So we should get manufactured a little bit faster now. What are we up to on Rees? 96. We're halfway there. Okay, well, we need 400. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hand feed some of these machines because we've already got. We've already got what we need, just in the bundles themselves. But these machines are slow as fuck as well. They only produce 1 wreath per minute. So basically I've got 3 of these machines running. So producing 3 wreaths per minute. And then we have about 100 wreaths now, so that would be, oh, what would that be? 100 divided by 3. That'd be roughly
33?
33 minutes, yeah, before we'll have all the wreaths. Am I going to get the real coffee cup when it's available? You know, maybe, actually. Oh, I like Satisfactory enough. Oh, I'd probably get a Fix-It mug. Yeah, so current manufacturing ratios. Yeah, it's another 33 minutes until we get enough wreaths. Oh my goodness. Look at the factory from here. Look at that. A lot of it's floating. We'll have to fix that, but yeah. Don't even know how we're drinking it through our helmets, but you know.
Like Dark Helmet?
Yeah, that's what my thought was. There's a little access point. And the rest of the old factory's so damn crammed together. You're expanding it, aren't you, Michael Luna?
I did what?
What are you doing over there?
Put some more trees down.
I think we've got all the trees we need.
Never.
Well,
A full tier 3 belt is going in and a full one's coming out. The inventory in the chest is stable.
yeah. We're using as much as we're taking.
No, that just means it's bottlenecked by the belt.
Yeah.
But it's mostly machines filling up with 500.
Yeah, they take a while to saturate. Last catch you see from them, they said they're working on it. They also have t-shirts and other items. Yeah, I think I heard that we're gonna make some merch. Presents stacking up to 500. That's just unnecessary. I don't know why they made the stacks 500. Feels like that's almost just part of the challenge. You have to let the machine just suck up 500 presents. look at the Ficsmas factory. It's just gonna be hell. You could expand. Yeah, you could expand it going out the other way, I suppose. Going out this direction. Though it would break the bouncers down there. I know how I'm doing this. Look, I'm looking straight down. My cup is also straight down. Don't even know how that's working.
There's 8 machines making balls. Bundle balls.
Yes. Because we're producing 15 of the iron and copper ones. We're producing 15 a minute, and each one uses 2 a minute. So
you're using slightly more than you're producing, which is fine actually.
Oh wait, am I? 1, 2. Thought I made 7 machines. Did I over? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 7 machines.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, there's only 7. So yeah, we're only overproducing the iron and copper by 1. Which then means we're also producing 14 a minute. And then those on the end are using 5 a minute. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it's 1 to 1. So it's a little bit off, but yeah, we're slightly underproducing, but we've got a lot of overage. I hand-fed a bunch of them into the... I think the planetary gravity is a little off. Yeah, I'd say, because look how floaty our jumps are. I mean, we do jump very floaty. So gravity on this planet's low. So I think we have enough excess baubles bundles to actually produce what we need. We just now it's time based. And you can't craft them. You can't handcraft them, so that's what I said. I was gonna say you could just handcraft the reeds, but you can't. I won't let you. Not allowed. Just need to go stand. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can't make them in here. You can't make the reeds in here. I don't think you can make them on the crafting bench either. You can't really make... I don't think you can make any of the Ficsmas stuff. No. The machines have to make all the Ficsmas stuff. You can't do it on your own. I mean, we could overclock the machines, I guess. That'd speed them up. Eat our power, too. Suppose we could, for now. Temporary measure. I'll go grab some shards. Because I'd like to unlock the next tier before I go. It's already 6 o'clock. I'm getting hungry. Luckily, the advent calendar gave us a bunch of a bunch of upgrades. This look like some of them have been in use. We had like 20 of these things.
Yeah, I used a couple.
Yeah, so I plan tomorrow. I plan for tomorrow to be Truckin' Tuesday at least. So we'll bring back Truckin' Tuesday. Where's the? Here. Damn it! Now the problem with these bounce pads is you have to hit them right.
You can jump on it. That always gets it right.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play some truckin' sim. Coffee should heal me. I'm gonna call this hot cocoa because I don't like coffee. Wait. Either but what?
What, mate?
It's not going any faster. I've clocked it at 2 times the speed, and it's not going any faster.
No, it doesn't update until it starts the next one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't often use the pads either. They're dangerous. Okay, now we're creating 2 per minute. How's that on our power draw? Not horrible. So yeah, we can double these for now. Get the speed. Wait, did you put one of the things back?
Yeah, I add a fourth.
I removed that one originally.
Yeah, well,
So we weren't.
put it back. Just for extra production. Even if
Yeah.
it doesn't scale, we can just hand feed it.
Yeah. Okay, now we should be producing 8 per minute. Which we've got about 60 to go, so that would be 60 divided by 8. It's an impossible number. Nobody knows. It's less than 10 minutes, right?
I think it's 3 days, 27 hours, and 1 second.
Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. I'm leaning away from the mic because I'm stretching. Okay, I'm back. Surprisingly, it's not spiking our power too bad, relatively. Plus, I think the snow machines require wreaths as well, don't they? Yeah, they require 2 wreaths. So we'll need some extra because we got to put the snow machine down.
I just built one. can suffer 2 read.
Gosh, man, this factory really to fix this factory. It is a factory in and of itself. I'm afraid of what the last tier even is. Which we won't do on stream. Might do that off stream. I would like to finish it, but yeah. So yeah, tomorrow we'll play some Truckin' Tuesday, and then I don't know what we'll do for the rest of the week yet. Got another game I need to stream that I got a key for, that I actually requested, so I gotta stream it. Which is one reason why I'm not gonna take any time off. I was planning on. I was actually thinking about taking some time off after Christmas, like immediately, like today. But this other game I've got that I requested, I'm gonna stream. I was like, nah, I can't go on a break after getting it. So
Streamer crunch.
yeah, kind of. It's what it feels like. Can't go on break because I got to stream something. Bit of streamer crunch happening. Because normally I just put in more hours. I kind of am for this stupid factory. How do I finish it when there's no end? Well, Ficsmas, there is an end. There's an end to the Ficsmas tree. The research does come to an end. As for the rest of the factory, no, you can't. You could finish it up to a point, but yeah, I just want to get this unlocked, see what the last three. It'll tell us what the last 3 are and what's required. Probably won't be able to do it, but yep, I'm getting there. Yeah, I just had no idea what this factory was gonna. I thought, you know, holiday events in a lot of games are small. This one, they really. Just did not expect to have to make a factory so big. I guess it's easy for them to do though. Once they set up the recipe, then they just say, "Here's how many of this you will need. The rest is up to you."
And no matter how crazy the recipes are, players will do it.
Yep. Well, that's what people want anyway. You know, people want to make a super factory. We're almost there. We got 179, 180, 81. Less than 20 reads to go. And we'll have enough for. We'll at least get the star on the tree. We'll get the star on the tree. Holy shit. Wait, what was that? Wait, Wakaluna, did you delete that? It said you deleted that.
Yes, I did.
Oh, wow, you were fast.
Yes, I am. With everything.
I was reading that. I was like, yeah, the bots are getting creative now because they're using some weird text, I guess, to try to slip past filters. You're heading out. Have a good day. All right, Dark Woman. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. We got 10 more reeds to go. Here they come. Did you make another tree down there?
No.
I see that. Yeah, I find it funny because you can make as many of those trees as you want.
And then cut them down.
Yeah.
Infinite lumber.
Can't actually cut them down though, right? Because they're objects.
Would also be very expensive. 500 concrete.
Yeah. This is how you turn concrete into wood.
Nope.
Yeah, didn't think it would. It's a fake tree. It's a fake holiday tree. All right, 3 more reeds to go. We're almost there. 2 more. I see him coming off the line. They come. Ugh. Unfortunately, I don't have enough inventory space. Fuck! Okay, I got the wreaths. I don't have enough space for anything else. I need 400 of the bundles.
Do you already have the star on you?
No, I gotta go get that too. I'll go dump some shit in the awesome sink. Yeah, because I gotta get the star on me as well. I'll get that while I'm over here. Alright, what can I get rid of? I don't need that. Oh, I need to put that in the thing. Space. Alright, star is over here. Grab it. No, wait, it's over here. What? On the wrong side. For some reason, I'm so used to other games putting your inventory on the left side and the box inventory on the right. And this game does it backwards. Shoop. Yeah, took a sip right as I landed in the thing. Yeah, great autosave right when I'm in the middle of a jump. Thanks, game. Woo! Alright. Let's go grab the bubbles. By the way, I can put these in here. Also taking up space. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. You ready?
Yes.
We see you when you're sleeping, we know when you're awake. We know if you've been productive or not, so be efficient for goodness sake.
We can get a star on top.
Got some more balls on it.
Yeah. Oh, it's got presents underneath it too. Hey,
Ooh.
we got the presents to the kitties. We did it.
Now what's the next tier?
Yeah, I'm curious about myself. What do you possibly want from us?
500 stars.
Ficsmas wreath. Oh, the Ficsmas wreath is different, I think, from... I don't know. Yeah, the Fix...
Yeah, it's a wreath with a wreath.
Yeah, it's a different wreath. Ficsmas decorations. So we're making Ficsmas decorations that we're manufacturing.
Snow fight sounds cool. So we can probably already do that.
Snowflake.
500 each.
Snowfight. Oh yeah, I think we're producing. We should have enough. Yeah, 500 stars. What stars take?
I don't have a recipe for that.
Oh no. Oh no. What how do you make stars? It's not in the assembler.
Oh, I think you can lock it. With the other one, you can make Ficsmas decorations now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Alright.
Wait, or is that the same thing?
The wreath and decoration are two different things. I think we're making the decorations.
Oh yeah, you're right. But they do have the thingy on them. Oh, so wait a minute. It is the same thing.
Is it?
Must be.
There's Ficsmas wreath that we have to unlock. But then there's Ficsmas decoration that it's made from. I think the wreath is the one might be the ones we can put up.
Yeah, they're the buildings.
Yeah.
So you have to have 100 wreaths, 200 balls, and 500 thingies, and we can make the stars and the wreath. The wreath building.
See if we can unlock the snow fight. I want to see that. Also see if you can make a snowmaker.
On it.
Oh god, yeah, we've got we've got so many candy canes and bows. Snow. We can unlock the snow fight. I don't know what that is, though. Oh, snow pile. You can make snow piles. Is there any tool for it? Make snow piles. You need snow, candy canes, and bows. That seems dangerous. God, they don't stack. what the snow piles do.
Might be decorative.
It's part of equipment, though. It's ammo for slot hands, but it's not doing anything.
Snow pile, not snowball.
No, I made a snowball pile.
Yeah, probably can throw it.
Oh, but you need the snow pile. I crafted several of the damn things so they don't stack. So I got one for you if you want one. I don't know.
Okay, the snow dispensers hang on the roof. Or on walls.
Snowball. Oh, okay. So you have to actually make snowballs. Oh, okay. So. Which you can't handcraft. Are you kidding me? You can't handcraft a snowball? What? That can't be right. Snow pile. Oh my god, where do you make... Anyway, here. Made too many of the bloody things. Apparently snowballs are ammo, but I'm not sure where you make snowballs. They're made out of snow. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, you can snap your fingers.
Yeah. But there's ammo of the snowball, but I'm not... Yeah, I don't... Game, tell me where I make snowballs. Only takes one ingredient. Go in a constructor, maybe? It does. It goes in a constructor. I'll just build one so I can make some fucking snowballs. Snowballs? Plant one. I don't care. I'm out of time and I'm hungry. Snowball. Make a snowball. Snow. 5 per minute. Made 1 snowball. Stand still.
$5 per minute.
Yeah. Oh, you have to reload. Ah, okay, there you go. Reload. And then stop moving. Oh, oh, and it just you can't pick it up again.
Let's keep score.
Wow, you can't really throw him either. It's such a weak throw. Ow!
And when you step, they explode.
When you-
Snap your fingers.
Oh, they're bombs. I'm almost dead. Don't do it. God damn it.
What, actually killed you?
Yeah, I said I was almost dead.
Look, I was... Sorry. It's a little bit funny.
They hurt.
Sorry.
It's a, what'd you put in that snowball? That's against regulation. Oh god, I can't jump. Where's my crate? God, is it down below? Where's my crate at? Is it up there?
I don't know.
It's over there. It's down below. I gotta go get it.
Go get it. Don't blow you up again.
Don't blow me up. I have no health. Shit, where's my stuff at? Oh, there. God damn! So you can't.
I wonder if those bombs work on mobs.
That's all I was curious about.
Dick.
You didn't even die from it, so you're fine.
Well, why did you walk off the edge?
I was jumping right when you exploded it. I was mid-jump when you did an explosion. So I was trying to get away.
The explosion itself doesn't hurt.
Yeah, did me.
No, I think it blows you away, but it actually doesn't do damage.
Does it? Oh, come here. Stand right there.
Wait a few seconds and I'm healing up. Nope, I died.
See, it does hurt.
Don't steal my shit.
Your shit's my shit. Anyway, that's all the snowballs I had. So I was gonna say, of course it hurt, because I died in midair when I was jumping away.
I thought the fall damage got you.
No. I was literally mid-leap. And you popped it and killed me. Well, let's see, what do you have here? Oh, goodness me. Well, I'd say this was moderately successful. We didn't get to the last tier, but it's nothing we can't accomplish on our own. We got presents under the Ficsmas tree. I mean, honestly, a lot of it. Ooh, these iron ingots are going through the presents. Somehow, because the presents are solid. Yeah, we got presents under the Ficsmas tree. We got some decorations on it. That's nice. Yeah, it turned out we could have probably completed this had we realized that we were just missing the piece we needed in the box from the advent calendar. It still would have taken a lot of work, so I'm not 100% sure we could have completed it before or on Christmas, but it was certainly something. I'd say good work. I don't like the way the lights are strung on that tree. A bit sloppy in some areas. Could do a better job, I think. But yeah. I'd say I'm ready to go because it's about 7 o'clock almost.
I like the snow dispensers.
Yeah, they're really neat. They've added a lot of cool stuff. I like all the stuff they've added to this event. Not only just the tree itself, but yeah, the snow dispensers are nice. The deadly snowballs. Jesus. And then the tree in the end. You know, the Xenobasher. They've added a lot of cool stuff to this event. I like them. The Ficsmas event is a good event. That's why I don't want. Oh, you left. That's why I don't want to like lose this map ever, because if the next update, you know, no more Ficsmas event, then you can't regain this stuff. I assume. I don't think they've ever done an event before. And that being the case, yeah. Like to be able to keep it. So possibly, you know, when we might play more of this in our own time. Maybe continue the factory, even get it up to the last tier. And you know, when update 4 rolls out, might just we might just revisit this specific factory. It'll be a lot of rebuilding. Cause
well, it's not too bad. They said aluminum and the nuclear chain would change, but before not so much.
Oh, okay. So I guess yeah, the later tier stuff will need to change, but not the early tier. That's cool. So yeah, can revisit this factory. I know it always tends to be a habit whenever a new update comes out, just start a new factory. I mean, that's always the fun thing to do. I don't know how many people actually revisit their old factories, but just because, I mean, after a long period of time, you kind of forget what your factory was even doing. So you always tend to start a new one, but we'll see how it goes. But I'd say I'd say this is a successful Ficsmas event. We didn't get to the last tier. We got close. But we got the tree decorated. There's presents. So I'd say we did it. I'd say it's successful. So everything but the last tier, which, and again, real good event. They added a lot of cool stuff. The fact that the Ficsmas stuff had to be a factory in itself. You know, it wasn't just, you know, you plop down a few machines and just let it roll. You know, I mean, you could have just let it roll. I mean, you could have plopped down a couple and just let them, you know, build up over time. But to do it with any kind of speed, you know, you were going to have to go big. And I like that they did that. It was a whole, they really made it feel like it was a real event in factory. So that was good stuff. That was really good stuff. So, and Wickalyn is showing me, somehow her headphone cable got a half knot in it, which doesn't make sense, because cables just do that. They randomly generate knots. But yeah, overall, that was a good event. And, I mean, who knows? Maybe we could revisit this on Satisfactory Fridays. I don't know. I think we'll probably just play this on our own time. I don't know. It wasn't generating views that much, but that's okay. So yeah, Ficsmas mostly complete. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we're going to return to Truckin' Tuesday. So we'll be doing some more American Truck Simulator in VR. So look forward to that, and then we'll have to kind of see what later in the week brings. Because I know we were doing Lumberjack Dynasty for a while, but Lumberjack Dynasty is coming out in full release sometime later in January. So I figure at this point, there's no point in revisiting it at the moment. We'll just come back to it when it's at full release. And I've got another game I've got to play. So we might do that this week. It depends. I don't know. Like I say, Wickaluna's got this week off. Just kind of want to take advantage of it if we can. Otherwise, maybe. But all right, guys. Have a great one. Have a great afternoon. Hope you had a great holiday. I'll see y'all tomorrow. So have a good one, and I'll see you guys then.